I love that this song is 9 minutes long. Hi, friends. Aaron, Hangry, Silver. I either can't do math or can't do math. Those are, those are two very different options. So true. Nothing matters, but knowing nothing matters. Oh my god. I'm going. Hold on. Let me open the game. Hold on. Angry, don't look at my background. Where this grumble is ripe, though we are fleeting. Sorry. Hi, we're good now. You can look at the screen now, Hangry. Jesus Christ. Forget how many things. Hi, Danny. You'll be happy to be there. This is the part you've probably heard 1,000 times on TikTok because everyone dances it to it. Nothing matters, but knowing nothing matters. How are we, friends? How is today going for everyone? I'm sorry I started stream so late. I knew it was going to be late. I didn't realize it was going to be this late. And not she. Zura doing multiple crits is very amazing. Do it again. Got a cheeky dentist appointment in about an hour, so I'm a bit chewy at the moment. Oh. I hope that the dentist goes well for you, my friend. I'm not gonna make you listen to all 9 minutes of this song. It's fine. But put a different song. I'm sure it will. It was just a follow up to go over X-rays from last week. Ah, nice. Personally, the dentist is like one of my least favorite places to go. I can handle the doctor's office, even though I get really anxious, and they have to do my what is it, my blood pressure test like 3 times when I'm there. Um, but I'd much rather go to the doctor's than the dentist, which is probably weird. Hi, my child. Please bring Abel into the house. That'd be so funny. Hi, Patchy. It's kind of silly. I think I've been to a dentist more often in the last decade than I have the doctor. I've definitely been to the doctor more often than the dentist. I I've just had bad experiences with dentists. So when I was younger, um, I had a cavity in one of my teeth, and they kept drilling, and I could feel it, and they're like, "You're fine." I'm like, I was outwardly crying and scaring other patients in the waiting room. And I was like, afterwards, I was like, I think maybe I was overreacting. And later, like, what was it? I was in. I was at UCLA. Was it my first year of UCLA? I think it was. I went because I had a broken tooth and I needed to get a crown. And they did an x-ray and they found out that that tooth that they had drilled when I was very small is a dead tooth. And it actually caused like a hole to happen in my jaw. So maybe I wasn't overreacting actually. I think maybe they should have just pulled it. So they had to fix that when I was getting my crowns. Good news is that it didn't hurt anymore because it didn't have any nerves. Doesn't have any nerves anymore. It was this other time I was at the dentist. It was at the same time I was trying to get my crowns done. I don't know. Never mind. This is a different story. We don't need to go into it. But that's the biggest thing that I remember as a young. I was pretty young when that happened, so I was like, I don't like the dentist. It sounds like maybe I'd also be scared too. Holy wow! It sounds like you got a good reason. I'm sure there's different dentist horror stories out there that are worse than that, but that's mine. This is also on health insurance. Because for some reason your teeth, eyes, and brain aren't part of your body, so extra no to dentist because it's expensive. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. And I was going over math. How's the math? Is the math going? Okay. I'm really lucky the dentist has always been good to me. Other horror stories ever. Yeah, the only horror story I have is waking up during my wisdom teeth removal. Oh. I need to go get those done too, and I don't want to. Math is good? Okay, that's good to hear. I'm actually scared going to the dentist, like getting my wisdom teeth removed for a different reason. I don't like not being in control of what I'm saying. That's fairly horrifying. It is. So I woke up during my wisdom teeth removal and sat consciously for a while before they noticed. Didn't feel anything. Was certainly a time. That sounds. I mean, I feel like that's personally just as scary as my story. Not worse. Because that you're actually awake during oral surgery. No, get out of the way! I'm trying to go to the staff store. Or oral surgery. So, like, why are you in charge of the... No. Reminds me of the stories of people who wake for brain surgery. Those are wild. Where they're like, they have them do certain things, like activities, to know which... While they're poking around in their brain. It's weird. What? It wasn't like the actual anesthesia where you... Or... We're gonna ask what that's supposed to be about. We play a lot of games with swords, you know? You're asleep. It was the one where you're awake but foggy and aren't supposed to remember anything after. Anyways, I was sitting there and all of a sudden I felt something, so I went, meh. And the two dentists who were in my mouth, like, took a half step back. And I think the anesthesiologist gave me more. And I don't remember what I was supposed to wake up. Oh dear. Flora, can you heal people? Because I need healing stuff. You do! Yay! Oh, half conscious, angry, bit down, like, out of my mouth, toothpaste pusher. Oh, I just did that. Stupid. I was in the hospital in November. I had to have surgery and was in the recovery room afterwards. And I guess I was awake longer than I remember being because when I left, the nurse that had been observing me was like, "You've been my favorite patient all day. You're a hoot." And I was like, "Huh?" Because as far as I remember, the only thing I had talked to this woman about was to ask if I could use the bathroom. The fact that I'll never know what I said haunts me. Yeah, this is what I fear if I ever have to go. I'm supposed to go. They're like begging me to get my wisdom teeth out. They are also begging me to get braces though, and I'm like, I'm 28. I think it's past time for braces. Um, so maybe I'll just have it until it starts becoming a problem. But I'm scared of the anesthesia and like how many people wake up and they just start talking about whatever. It's really funny to watch, but I think that would be a horror story for me, personally. I'm super wife not around to tell you what you said. No family allowed in post op. Oh, Civil 5. Like, Civil 5. Yes, swiping. Let's find this nurse and find out. The math I was doing was plumbing code. Using occupancy loads to determine required plumbing fixtures. So odd. I remember being there for my dad's post-op and the nurse being like, he's coming off anesthesia, so he might be a little odd. Actually, adult teeth is best time for braces, because teens' teeth are still moving around, so it can be more difficult. I don't want to wear braces. I already have a hard enough time talking as it is. We just couldn't afford braces when I was growing up. So, I never got them. Braces expensive. Occupancy. Even within residential occupancy, there's 4 separate types of occupancy with their own codes. Though I work in commercial, so I see a lot of occupancy. Oh. Would you believe we joked about Silver Wife? No swiping. Swiper, no swiping. The other day. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, love your tears. Hey, Hangry, did you get to play this game at all yesterday? Because I know you're playing Remake. Also, I learned that I cannot watch anime and try to also watch stream. I have to watch stream. Because all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, where is Hangry? Where are we? This song makes me want to cry. I was trying to... I was like, I have both. I can do this. But I kept pausing and being like, what did Hangry say? And I was like, saying something like, Bookster. Bookster. I'm sorry, I was getting mad about Yuri. Piss me off, man. It's kind of weird because they also let me back once I had surgery a couple years ago. But I guess because I had a room, they preferred my family just meet me back up there. Sus hospital. Sus hospital indeed. It's a very good song. Unfortunately, I've been ruined for this song forever because of the fanfiction community. I love this song. It's great. Great song. Huh? You don't know about the My Immortal fanfiction? You never heard of My Immortal? Oh, right. Last time, I don't care. Last time I was in the hospital, they didn't want to let me leave. Also, it was the first time I ever had any sort of anesthesia. Oh? Alright. We're going into plot. Unless we would like to start with trying to get the kids to be friends. But we have time for that. I need to do... hi. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Stupid. Okay, hold on. I need to change the hotkey for this. Where is it? Switch scene. No, delete. Delete this. No. You stupid thing. Where is it? Where are you then? Ah! Cancel. No large picture cam. How's plot going? We're about to start. How's it going, IDS? Went there because it was close to the hospital that we could drive to when I was going septic. It's like a 5-minute drive as opposed to 20 for the hospital we prefer. Oh. Which is absolutely understandable, but damn, I hate hospitals. But this one was a Catholic hospital with like nuns, and they kept asking if I wanted a priest before going into surgery. Have I ever told you guys I hate hospitals? Yes, you have. Catholic hospital with nuns. They're common. We have some too? Do I have a Catholic hospital near me? I don't know. I always go to the same hospital, so I wouldn't know. But I also haven't gone to the hospital in... When did I... In 2 years? I think it's been like 2 years. Wolf designated for research. Oh dear. Shout out to my sister Mary. She was a real one for actually starting a new IV pretty painlessly when my first one stopped working. Sister Mary, you're a real one. I don't remember the last time I went to a hospital for myself. I just know it's been since I had insurance. Last time I had insurance was when I was 26. Like, right before I turned 26. So, because that's the cutoff. Yeah. The good news is if I stay with the company that I'm working through, and I put in enough hours, I get medical benefits. I learned that yesterday in that meeting. That wasn't really a meeting. Yay, yay, except I'm being begged to get insurance before I go on a plane. So, yay, pre-recorded benefits. I'm gonna go to a Catholic hospital where I live now. That's because, like, Penn Medicine is the hospital. They have CHOP. And they've been, like, leading in medicine. Hold on. I'm gonna Sorry. There is, yeah. Anyways, friends, this is my PSA. As someone who did not have a PCP before my medical stuff in November, please get one and have regular checkups. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We're learning that, you get fined if you don't have medical insurance on your taxes. So that's fun. That reminds me, I need to schedule my appointment with my doctor. Huh? In California. So, my brother was trying to figure out his taxes yesterday, and like how it's gonna work. And he doesn't have insurance, so he's getting a fine on his taxes or something like that. California, what? That seems wrong. Yeah, let's tax the people who can't afford insurance, like morally or ethically. Yep, you get a penalty. This is $900 per adult in this thing. But yeah, in California, the penalty for not having health insurance coverage is at least $900 per adult. Thank you, Callie. Very cool. It's because insurance is a collective arrangement, like car insurance. It only works if people do it. It's just, okay, then make health insurance more affordable. I don't know what they want from us. Anyways. So yeah, that's something that we learned yesterday. Which is fun to know, knowing everything that's going on in LA. Wow, maybe if we had universal healthcare instead of many privatized. Also works if it's affordable and actually does its job when people get sick and lose their homes in fires. Yeah, under ACA, if people don't get insurance, it basically ruins the benefits of a small step in the right direction. But as long as they make it less than the fine for not having it, it's more affordable, very cool, and normal. Anyways, yeah, it's a really good idea to get health insurance. And that is your weekly, California what? I'm still so young. I'm still young, so you are a young person. This is why you're at the kids' table. Alright, chapter 23. Undone. When Valvai's army nears the Valite castle, they encounter Azura's mother, Erit. She is undefeated in withdrawals, but her presence shocks Azura. What's gonna happen to Azura in this route? She has to die. She's died in the rest, but how does the U.S. exist? Slave labor, mostly. Yeah, I was talking to my... screaming. I was talking to my... She has to die. She's died in every route. I was talking to my grandma because we were watching another fire had popped up a little closer to here, so we were watching the news, and we're okay. We're fine. It got taken care of really quickly. But we're talking about incarcerated firefighters, because I was watching Hassan talk to the incarcerated firefighters. I was telling her about like that. She's like, "Wait, really, Miha?" And I was like, "You watch a show called Fire County, which is talks about the incarcerated firefighters, and you didn't know this? Like, it's a lot of, or that's free labor. They don't do. It's not. Yeah, no, it's bad, Grandma." Yeah, when I got my bill from the hospital, it was $64,000 for my stay plus surgery. Holy shit. Sorry. You had a good run. Look at the trees. This is the tree where Bookster went and shot Azura, I guess. I have insurance, so we only ended up paying $2,000. But I think about people who can't afford insurance, and it's like, that's a life-ruining amount. It sure is. I think that's more than my... That's more than the student loans that I incurred. And I'm having to pay those. I'm glad you got that reduced, but why in the heck is it possible to charge a person that much to live? That's a great question. It's a great question. Anyways, let's go into chapter 23, I guess. Yeah, yay. This is the tree in Revelations where Bush is shot. Thanks. Very good, Bashy. Very good. Too well.
Big brother?
Rama, is something the matter? You look lost in thought. All alone. One of these days, we're gonna start plot without making a joke. I wanted to save Aqua in case we got a Birth by Sleep replay. Perhaps. Maybe when when Kingdom Hearts 4 is finally announced, we'll do a Kingdom Hearts replay. That'd be fun. Maybe I'd understand the lore a little better. Nomura, you know what's too. Bye. I was just thinking about Scarlet. If she were still alive and with us, I'm sure she'd do something to dispel this mood.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Hey.
Though there's something bothering me about Scarlet's death. Uh-oh. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Don't blame me. I got a little... I'm so hungry. I forgot to refill my oats. Oh no! I've been trying to find the right time to bring it up.
Huh?
What is it? I need to know who killed her. So you're curious about that as well, Prince Rima?
Yes.
Indeed. What do you mean? Wasn't it a random Valite soldier that killed her? Not a random soldier. A spy. Scarlet's killer is most likely one of us.
It can't be.
Why would they mention this now? Is it Takumi again?
Listen.
Think about it. We were the only ones who jumped off that bridge.
Of course.
And you said yourself that you and Scarlet were attacked as you were falling, milady.
Oh.
I see now what you mean. But they all jumped first. I got a snack for you. I know it's for everyone else to do like you. Gunter, why haven't you retired? See now what you mean.
So you see.
For you to be ambushed as you fell, the killer must have jumped with our group. You've wanted us all to trust each other, so I didn't want to say anything. At least, not until I was certain. I appreciate that, Rima.
But
However, it's possible that we'll encounter even stronger resistance from here on in. We may even reach Anankos soon. It'd be tragic if someone were to betray us during our final battle.
No.
But we have no idea who the traitor could be. What can we do?
I'm sorry.
Now, after everyone got married and tossed their kids in the baby dimension? We should have let Gunter jump with us instead of Scarlet. Nor's probably like America, no benefits, no 401k. First we lost Norian vampires, and now no I'm sorry. I don't have an answer right now. Okay, then why'd you say... Don't lose faith in those that have pledged to follow you. Just keep this conversation in mind.
Understood.
Alright, thank you for bringing this to me, Rima. I'm just imagining Rima smoking a cig in the bed after getting Siza knocked up. Like, man.
Now.
I was thinking about Scar. Oh, hi, Mom. Wait, you must leave this place at once. I will not allow you to approach the castle. Leave or I will destroy you. We've defeated you twice already. You think this is gonna go any better?
No.
We won't leave. You must let us pass. Another fight, then.
I knew you wouldn't listen to reason.
That's why I brought a friend of yours.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Not to worry.
If you live long enough, you'll understand.
Let's go.
Here we go, everyone. Ba ba ba. Thinking about Scarlet. Is this the... This map is so similar to the one we just played as, but there's less... What the fuck? How am I supposed to get... Huh? How the hell am I supposed to... Get to the boss? Right, you know who Scarlet reminded me of? Baby Corn, age 3, picking flowers, so talented and charming, even as she crushes them. Why did stop name her kid Blue? Welcome to Vala. The architecture is hostile and boring. When dream of thinking of Scarlet when he smashed Saizo, it is certain. Holy fuck. Finally. Hi. How the fuck am I supposed to... What if I just start the battle and it doesn't answer my questions and I only have Caldore on a flying horse? So she's just like taking people back and forth. Caldore, messenger. Messenger of the army. Caldore taxi. No, there's something else that has to be going on. Because we have, like, these bridges going here. I just don't know what it is. Alright, we can take Felina out. Laszlo, you will probably die. And you won't help your daughter. I might have to get your support somewhere else, not here. So nice of them to be like, it looks like you're gonna have to fly everywhere. Percy and Kiragi can fly. They can. We have Kaldori and Kiragi. We have Shigure could also fly. Shigure and Percy. Wish me luck as I brave the negative 20°C weather. Good luck? Jesus Christ. That's like negative. It's still cold. Good luck, Irving. Take Nina out. Put in. Mercy. And then put. If you hit negative numbers, and you better have all your skin covered. It is very cold. It's a little chilly, yeah. I've got my hoodie on. Everyone built different than me. I can't wait to put everyone with a flyer and then the game go, okay, so this is how the map works. I really wish the map would tell me how it works before I start playing the map. I'm right here. But isn't it cheating if I played out the map without knowing what I'm supposed to know? With knowing what I'm not supposed to know? Up to you. I just know the kids are gonna die if I use them right now because they're not. There are several levels underneath where they need to be. Isn't it cheating? We literally are playing game mod and using cheats. We're using cheats for support. It's different. I spilled my tea on myself. What is happening in this world? Angry tutorials. The game. Alright, Hangry, you can tell me how this map is supposed to work. Please and thank you. Except, also, if you just spilled tea all over yourself, please take care of that first. You know what? We'll just save. And then... And then... And then... And then... Let's see. We'll put... You with them. Nope, not swap. You with... Hi, I returned. Did we want hangry? Yeah, you can always grind up the children's level after this map. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. Did you see the rock? The square? You cooking? The rock? This square? It moves? Oh! Does it go up and down? The squares that move between islands. So, like this one? Oh! So this one will probably go up and lock into here. And then this one will go this way. And, okay. This one will go down this way. I see. I don't need this many flyers then. This one goes this way. Of these endgame maps with new mechanics, 4 battles away from final boss. We're so close to finishing this game. What? Been here for so long. Say that every time we play this game now. But we truly have been here for so long. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Ryuma on this thing. And then he's gonna go this way. Then we'll put one of the kids with him. Probably not one of the flowers. We'll probably put Midori with him. Perhaps. No, we'll put Sigurd with him. No, he should be with his dad. Jesus Christ. Will I ever figure out what I want to say? I don't know. Here, how about we just go through instead of planning and we'll just have it happen. Rima on the platform. This reminds me of Scarlet. Do you remember when she moved across the chasm? Where she went down and never never back down, never what? Okay. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Wow, everyone has swords. I was smart. This is a smart idea that I did. What's a sword but a skinny axe? So true.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. So what we're gonna do? I have a plan. Don't worry about it. I have a plan. It's a great plan. Wow, if only you would kill the person. The plan is less good now. Forget the plan, forget the plan. Always. Would you like discussion instructions from map? Or just to get through it? You can distract me from the map, that's fine. Whee!
Stay alert.
I like distractions, obviously.
Allow me.
There we go. Kill him with this.
Offense is the best defense. Here I come.
Amazing.
Da, 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 da. Oh? Enables units to deal bonus damage to mechanists. Mechanists. Automatons and Stoneborn. Take another action after using recover. No, that's good. That's always so good. There's too many things.
I've got your back. My strength is yours.
Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba,
Sorry.
ba, da. Also, friends, I didn't say this, but I think it's pretty obvious that I'm pretty deep into the whole, like, Yor and Lloyd ship already. It's bad. It's not good. Please help me. I thought about 12 after reading Goober reactions because a lot of them like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but not 12. And I know part of it's the combat. It's also because it's a less character-focused story. I think the perception of a Final Fantasy game also affects how people approach expecting remake or 9 or 10. It doesn't meet their expectations. I think that's definitely what's going on, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I do think that is definitely something that's happening for a lot of us because we're so used to exactly what you said with Final Fantasy games being so character driven and so like that's like the whole focus of it rather than like lore stuff and whatever. And so it's a very different environment, but it is fun that you talk about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because it is. Maybe that's why I latched onto it because I've been wanting to play, or like I've been in like a Breath of the Wild mood, and it feels so much like that where you're getting like the stuff away from what you're meant to be doing plot wise. Because if you don't only focus on plot in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you're not getting a whole story, and you're getting so little like in terms of Zelda and Link as characters and who they were before the calamity and who they are now. Your Lloyd, they're so good. It's not a bad thing. No, it's just like I can understand why that affects the way they're thinking. It's just the fault of how the game was marketed to. Because if 12 was separated onto a new IP like Vagrant Story or Final Fantasy Tactics, it may have done better. Yeah. Yep. It's okay. But it's definitely like one of those things where it's just different from the norm. And that hurts it a bit. People who are used to certain type of I need to separate everyone. I should have done it, but I got scared. Alright, bye Percy. Oh. Percy didn't die somehow? Amazing. Wait. What? Oh, hi, Scarlet.
Our audience has arrived. Are you hurt?
Rima, look at Scarlet. I have to know if Rima gets special dialogue. We need to separate for the good of the team. But also, we lose it. Oh, this was a bad plan. The plan is just ruined. It's a bad plan. Alright, Rima, go kill her. Oh. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are also very much about the experience you make with the game, with lore hidden if you look for it. Like, Link's responses and dialogue options reveal his character is separate from the player if you pay attention. 12 is similar in that you're partially expected to make an experience because every party and build will be different. Like your... My white mage Vaughn. That was an accident. Great storytelling, like how Elden Ring and lore. The lore is in the background and world, but the player character's tarnished journey through the world is wholly unique. Yeah. It's really cool.
It can't be.
This presence feels so familiar. Is that you, Scarlet? No, it can't be. This may be Scarlet's form. The woman herself is long gone. Even though I can't.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Scarlet. At the very least, I will give you peace.
Ready? One more. You deserve worse. Not bad.
Thank you. Oh. Ow. Yikes. Let's kill this guy. Not to say Square couldn't have done better with the coolest characters because they wrote so much lore into this world.
Not my fault you're weak.
Releasing Balthier and Fran and Bosch, and all of them deserved more. Ba 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 da. Ah. The 12 manga establishes Ash's character so much better and less than about Rosler so much. Guess I gotta read the manga after I'm finished with 12. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine.
I can run.
Why did you miss?
I can help.
Why did you do this to me? Good this if I missed the short one shot. Oh. Why has it happened since early game? I'm speechless. A 63%. Bye.
Don't worry yourself.
A 40% Are you joking? Ryoma? Really? Ryoma? You don't know how to dodge Ryoma?
I've been waiting for this. Let me help.
Oh no, it's just like Conquest. Could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. And back with Rice Krispies. How's the mission going? When everyone started missing in the end game for no reason. It's happening. Sure is thing that's occurring right now. Rice Krispies sounds good. Rice Krispies.
I can help too.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary, yeah. Oh my god, you're so happy. Scrolling up a bit, I see some book club happened. Yeah, just a bit. Just a little bit.
Stay alert. My strength is yours. I've got your back.
Please hold your applause to the end.
An attempt to distract from the horrors of fates. I just think this map is stupid. It's not like the worst map we've encountered, but oof. It has some interesting choices. This and the forest full of traps, or the boats that constantly move.
You're lucky I'm here.
Percy, you almost died. You can't say anything about being lucky about anything. You're lucky I'm here. You're so right, Percy. What would I have done without you nearly dying on me?
Shout. Stand down. I will fight as well. I will help you.
How did you do that? I'm here to help.
What is the point of grinding you all if you're going to start missing every other turn? Welcome back. Reached level 11 on my computer. On my computer. On my conjurer. To 4 more. And I can hit up the Hall of Nox. Start leveling up. Yeah. Let's go. I hope let's go well. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. My dentist said I will live. So I'm excited. Was that a question? Something in question before? I'm certain now. Alright, let's follow. I've been afraid of dying.
I welcome the challenge.
You're great in teeth.
I've got your back.
Rat teeth can kill you as well as side difficulties consuming food and infection in your teeth. And spread to your brain faster or develop an abscess
We meet again.
that can spread to your heart. It can even cause migraines if they're in pain. Oh.
You have my pick.
That's... Oh, I see what the concern is now. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Ether sets is no nightmares.
Let's do this together.
True self is super important, which is why I'm considering how many people refuse to take proper care of them.
Who's the man?
Right, let's go deal with these guys. Xander. Remember when it was fashionable to let teeth rot in corn?
Let me help. Well done.
I think the best compliment I've ever received was, "Wow, your teeth are so white." Happened years ago, and I never stopped thinking about it. I'm not gonna say.
I'll do what no one else can. For the glory of Hoshido! I will not lose. Shall we? Observe.
Okay, don't miss on this 99% chance. Don't. Do it. Please.
Stay alert.
Thank you.
Pathetic.
You never know about that 1%, you know? Whoa! Nice! Okay. I'm not gonna deal with the chests today. They don't matter. They don't matter to me. I've come to the conclusion that I don't care about the chest. I understand, they're very scary. What if they're a mimic? You know, have we learned nothing from Free Ren? Ignoring chests again. They take forever. But we try. Oh my god! I was doing them all yesterday! I can't get a break. It's always... What's the thing of booms? What does it go? It's always that. It's never... Wow. Books just doesn't want to spend time doing this over and over again anymore. Okay, everyone, one at a time. We have to get on the rock. I'm ignoring chat. Really spitting slander in my chat. Ba 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 ba. Okay, the rest of you can just stay over here. Ah, yes, it's time to die.
Sorry. Stand strong. Allow me. Ha! I'm stronger than I look. Steel yourself.
What happened here? Why are you talking about dogs? Question, what's your favorite dog? Like breed? Like Shibas and Akitas. Beagle. Border Collie. So do you like Snoopy, Aaron? Or had a Scottish Terrier and he was so cute. So probably that one. Makes sense for you. I'm going to need more information. The Beagle I've ever met has been super silly and loving without being overly in my face. It's probably that. What's dog zodiac? What does dog zodiac mean? Live photo of me picking up my friend's beagle and him staying still for a second before immediately thrashing around. Alright, fine then. I'm not allowed to join in on the dog conversation. Watch the one thing that's really good off, so I can definitively say I like Snoopy.
Finished.
My work here is done. My goal is to make sure that everyone loves Snoopy. Thank you. It's important. It's important to me. That everyone loves Snoopy. All the flyers gather round, gather round, gather round. The flyers gather round. And wait for company.
Everything's okay. Let's do this.
We should watch more Peanuts. Snoopy!
Out of my sight.
Nice.
Down.
There's also Japanese Snoopy. Ochako?
I can help.
I'm willing to watch whatever movies bring you all joy, but I cannot guarantee I will enjoy them as thoroughly as you do. I don't know Japanese Snoopy. I'm only familiar with the Snoopy I grew up with. It's okay. You don't need to enjoy the Peanuts as much as I do. There's a lot of reasons why I enjoy the Peanuts as much as I do, so. It's a bit different thing. Oh, it's so cute.
Now.
I love already. I love that little shirt. Oh. Is it because they have a Yumi? They do. Oh no. Not a Yumi.
We have got this. I'm here as well.
For the glory of Nor!
Drago used to be just Snoopy, but then Disney didn't want to give Sanrio rights to Snoopy, so they just redesigned him to have a shirt and because pudgier. Be pudgier. Disney has the rights to Snoopy? I'm asking that as like a legitimate question, because Disney has the rights to everything. This is true. Or whatever company had rights, I can't remember. It's a good shout to, like, a good guess to be like, it's Disney. But I think it's, Disney owns like 2/5 of the media. Fuck Disney. Because they also have Pooh Bear. And they did the same thing with Pooh. I know that much.
You have my pick.
Thank you.
Let me see. I love the movies, but not Monopolies shouldn't. No. Who owns Snoopy? I should know this. MetLife. No. Peanuts. Wikipedia, you suck. The first thing they said, MetLife. Like, no, that doesn't sound right. Hey, Peanuts Worldwide, the company that owns the rights to all things Snoopy, Charlie Brown, Lucy, and Linus, has 3 owners. A company called Wild Brain, which is the majority owner, plus Sony Music and the family of Charles Schultz. It's Peanuts Worldwide, Sony Music. Kind of makes me laugh. The only entity powerful enough to intimidate Disney is yeah. That's great though. That's really good. Oh. You won't quite kill him, but you would get close. Stray Kids twice, Blackpink and BTS should form an anti-Disney alliance. That'd be great. Just all these pop stars beating the shit out of Michael Mouse. The Bashu
Stay alert. No holding back.
You have breathed your last.
Okay.
Good thing you were here.
Exactly.
You can do this. One more.
Rima, that's not even your son. Well, I opened the file, and then it had me it had me download a video. Ah. It did download, huh? Yeah, I sure did. I need to get everyone off this thing. That is for certain. How did you do that? BTS wanted to learn how to do voice acting dubbing as part of their variety show, and so they hired this famous voice actor to teach them, and he was like, okay, great, what animation will you use? And when he found out it was Disney movies, he was like, oh geez, you might get sued. But apparently when BTS's team contacted Disney and their lawyers found out it was BTS who wanted the rights, they said, give them whatever they want. Yeah, it makes sense to me, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't want to mess with the superpower that is BTS. He gave an interview about it on the news show later. He was shook because he was like, I've been in this industry forever and Disney never lets anyone do that. BTS just has that power. We should probably set permissions to block links that are downloadable files so it's streamer only. Probably. Yes, the link that I missed in chat. Well, I don't think that's a thing that I could do. Like, even if I could do that, Hangry's a mod, so it overrides it. I'm not surprised they don't want to piss off every preteen to adult woman who could boycott BTS. Exactly. Exactly. Mods have special privileges, though. Are you talking about, like, in general? What are we talking about? We can't block links with specific extensions. Like, mods will be an exception. We'll avoid download files for safe. Hold on. I'm gonna forget after stream. Hold on. Content community. Settings. Stream channel moderation. So in terms of links, I can block hyperlinks. Your channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs, except for ones posted by you, moderators, admins, and VIPs. The problem with that, though, is that sometimes y'all post links for YouTube. So it will delete the YouTube link. Just make us all VIPs. Easy. Just check in case we do get a spam or virus link. I just don't want me here because you enjoy me. You want me here because I find problems in stream settings. Right, because of Nightbot. It's not just memes. No. That might delete song requests. This is the only time that's like ever happened. So. There's a whitelist for links, though, right though? Be something we use Nightbot for because they have a setting for regulars. Could have Nightbot on mod remove links except for regulars. Be something. That's true. Let's see. Hold on. Don't post any links right now. I don't see a whitelist for hyperlinks for specifically. Permitted terms and phrases, but that's like auto mod. Whitelist certain domains, I'm sure. So you can allow links to clips. Be mitigated by making Nightbot a mod. It's not Nightbot, not a mod. It's supposed to be to work. But even then, you post the link, so it's not Nightbot. Nightbot is a mod. Nightbot is a mod. Nightbot. Become is Nightbot. He's bot. Nightbot. Night. I don't know. We could try the regulars thing, but the regulars thing also is weird to me. That said, this is the only time it's ever happened. I wonder if the link would still proc the request. Night mod and mod it up. We can figure it out after stream. We can post stream. Okay. They want me to finish this goddamn map. All of us are tired. Folks, get us out of here. Imagine a map so bad, Bookster would rather look at the stream. I can't play the game. So here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to put you here. Bring some life forward. I would like this for Soleil to kill this guy. She's not going to. Ah! Not just all of face.
Don't look away.
No. It's not all of face. It's just a lot of things. You know, we die a very bad death.
Just keep on smiling.
Die already!
We're doing well the first 2 days.
I
Today, no. Can I talk about how much I dislike Yuri?
No!
No, I'm not allowed to talk about how much I dislike Yuri? Man, that sucks. Yuri? Yuri is the low point of Spy Fam. Lesbians? No. Why is he the way that he is? I went, I knew you did. I was like, I wonder how many people are going to be like, lesbians? Yuri Lowenthal? Benu. I agree, Yuri is a shithead at best, equivalent to gingiva.
For cute things everywhere.
Yuri is the only bad part of Spy Family. I end up skipping or forwarding through a lot of his episodes. I'm on episode 9. I just think it's so weird. He's just weird. We have to deal with usual anime horny, but we do have to deal with incest-like weirdness. Oh yeah, that Yuri. Just like, how do I explain it? It's just bad. It's just bad. I feel like Yuri is necessary for the plot to develop as it needs to, though. Yeah, I think it adds an interesting dynamic to like what's going on. This is just another secret identity. We're gonna have the secret identity throughout the whole show, and I've decided that I'm fine with it. I'm like, you know what? This really works here. This is the one case where I'm like, it really, really works to the benefit of the show if it continues to go like this. He's so obsessed, it's freaky. Just make him an ex if you want relationship drama. Let's not upset brother. Yeah, and it's like... I won't go into details. Well, I know about the one thing. He would have been better as an ex. There's like weirdness. Throwing a face stream? I knew you'd get it. I think it helps yours background, and I really like yours background. Like, that makes perfect sense for her character, for what happened there. I'm like, yeah, beautiful. Perfect. I think for Yuri himself, it does a disservice to everything that could possibly come out of this. Like, Yuri can still have a brother. Yeah. That's worried about her, but Yuri being an ex makes it way better. Yeah. I think if you were gonna have the kind of reaction that Yuri has, have him be an ex instead of her brother. Like, It's weird. An ex that she obviously went on a date with without realizing, or from the Assassin's organization. I feel like I've seen something like that before, where it's like they went on a date, one date, and then it was a big deal for one of them, and it wasn't a big deal for the other. Because the author set her up that way. But an ex wouldn't make sense for yours character. That's true. You could still have done the upset brother, but it's so easy to just not make it not. Yeah, upset brother is fine. You can have like, I mean, protective family is like not uncommon, but don't make it so freaking weird. I think yours character would have been so desperate to be with Twilight if she was actively dating. It's true. Make it more of a protective thing versus the weird jealousy thing. I think in terms of the dynamic though, Aaron, is what we're talking about. Like, it makes more sense if he was an ex rather than her brother. Which I agree with, because it feels more like an ex situation rather than an overprotective brother. Weird jealousy thing. Yeah, it would be interesting if she had to break it off because he was onto her assassination side hustle. It does agree that Yuri is overtly incestuous. It would be a completely different anime if Yuri was romantically interested in anyone at all. I don't disagree with that. You can make Yuri actually interesting if you brought his job into it more too. Like, no, he's just suspicious of everyone, but especially this seemingly perfect man who has. He's like, I'm trying to find dirt in him, I can't find anything. Yeah, I think just how it's handled is so freaking weird, and
You dropped your guard.
didn't like it. Like, at first I thought it was just like the job thing. And then he kept talking. And I was like, oh, it's bad. It's not just a job thing. It's just bad. Why is it like that?
Together. Don't move.
Like, I think the last part that I saw was the end of episode 8, where he's trying to get them to kiss. And so I think the start of the next episode is them going, because he was like, you've been married for a year and you still can't hold hands. And I'm like, dude, some people, you know, aren't great at physical affection. It's not that unheard of to be like, whoa, I guess it's weird because they've been married for a year, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never been married. The way that relationships work around me, it's like, I don't know what to expect out of anything. Because yours is dense. And so, work focused, you wouldn't notice someone from the office trying to set her up and spend the date trying to figure out who was trying to find her secret job. I don't think we'd actively be in a relationship like in the vein of spy film setups for plots being exaggerated for humor. I think Yor would have no feelings and so out of the loop for X and that she didn't know they were together at all. It was a one-sided situation. That'd be really fun. Be really, really funny. Then X finds out Yor's married when they were still supposed to be together and loses their mind.
All
You went
done.
on a date with me while you were married? We went on a date? I think it's weird, yeah, but at the same time, it's not Yor and Yuri being interested in each other. It's Yuri not understanding the difference between romantic and familial love. He shall see as a result of his own trauma, bolstered by his role in society. There are ways to write it differently, but in order to establish that the only real connection to anything in the world is to have her with a brother, who she took care of, makes more sense for her story than some random guy who's imposing himself on her. I think if they just like made it the protective brother situation, it would be less. I'd have less of a problem with it. As it stands right now, I'm just like. Why'd you enfeeble him? Because he can't.
You have my
He can't hit anything? He's. Alright, dead.
fascinating.
Wow, you made more enemies come next to the chests? Amazing. Hi. You would die if I sent Ryoma to you. That's how it works.
I'm here to help. My turn.
Ow. Yeah, no, I don't think I disagree with you, Aaron. I just think that it's weird. No, I can get why they made Yuri, but I don't like how the author manga whatever chose to depict it, because it is a choice to make him obsessive to the point his thoughts bother Anya, who can hear him. God, I didn't even think of how Anya would be like reacting to any of that, because while the first time we see him, Anya's asleep. Obviously can't get into the details about the future of the anime, but an X just kind of doesn't at all make sense for Yuri's development as written. I'm just tired of weird incest spots in anime. Like, I know it's one-sided, but yeah, no, it's weird. I don't like it. Should we kill this girl?
I can help. This is gonna hurt a bit.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to crit. I was hoping to get either Percy or Shigure. Only need 13 points here. Go and attack this guy. Do see your point, Aaron. It's true. A lot of my general feelings of it around Yuri come from the discomfort with the incestuous nature of his writing. I also agree that antagonist stories in general shouldn't be sanitized and only feature morally correct characters. I just feel that the show maybe paints Yuri in a light that's a little too sympathetic for me to be fully comfortable with. Oh. I can't see him being sympathetic at all, so that's interesting. The show is trying to make me sympathetic towards certain things. Because I definitely see them trying to... I took that more as a Yor thing, though. The background between why he sees, like, her as the only reason why he's there, kind of thing. I'm like, wow, you are such a good big sister. She had to sacrifice everything for him. Yuri sure exists. I will not allow you to go any farther. If you try, I will kill you.
Be gone, Rex.
I was not expecting you to kill her. I was expecting to have to use someone else with you, but okay. Alright then. Oh yeah, it's C's. That's right, hold on. So Xander is back. I think it's because they play it so much for laughs. And it's like... It's like, buddy, who's laughing? I'm not laughing at this at all. Please explain to me how I'm supposed to be laughing at this. I think I'm gonna reclass Galdori. Shit.
I want to help. Let me help.
You gonna... Ah, fuck.
Oh, that's it.
Not gonna...
Thanks a bunch.
It's fine. I really was trying to get the other tooth again. It's fine. We're fine. But differently. Again, and from the point of view of Anya, who is actually disgusted by him. Yor is oblivious to it, because she is oblivious to all sorts of romance. Twilight also views it that way. It simply, I suppose, could be for humor, but I don't see it as funny. It's one of many reasons Yor develops into a relationship with Twilight, because of reasons. Reasons. He wanted to do this uncomfortable thing with his character and make that choice for him. Maybe actually tackle it from the angle of why this is a trauma response for him, as Aaron said. I kind of play into seeing it as a trauma when they do flashbacks to him and
Totally
Yor.
got this.
See how he suffers through her cooking because he is completely taken and infatuated with the idea of having a person who cares about him. I think we agree. I think none of us find it funny, hence a lot of discomfort. But I just personally wonder whether a show creator actually wants us to find it funny. It's because I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Okay, we can finish this. Let's get out of here, friends! Yay! Ryuma, since you killed Scarlet, you can seize the day today. Always do spoiler discussion in Discord, sure. I'm worried about Spy Family spoilers too, because books is not far in. It's funny, because I don't feel like any of the fan art I've seen for Spy Family gives me anything. It's just like, wow. Even spoiler stuff, I'm just like... I've gotten nothing on the development of anyone. Yor's in love with Twilight. Really? Twilight's in love with Yor. Who could have saw that coming? It's really tough to spoil the plot with just art. Like, I don't see it. I'm just like, wow. I love that I can see the art and get nothing out of it.
Azura.
Huh?
Did she just say my name?
Ugh,
Say my name,
come
say my name.
closer, Azura.
It's great. Some things are very tropey.
Mother.
It can't be. You remember who I am.
Soon.
Soon, my body and soul will disappear. I'll be forever released from Anarchos' control. Ah, my sweet Azura. I finally remember you. Oh.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry for making a song joke again while someone was dying in this game. Can it be true? Is that really you, Mother? Azura, wait! This could be another trap.
I don't know.
But it might not be. What do I do? When I put this on YouTube, the Fates fans are all cliche. It's just like Kaze. She's on fire! Not in a good way.
Azura.
You know. Bye.
I see.
You're right, of course. I'll trust that this is my mother. That she is telling the truth.
Mother.
Azura, you've grown so much.
Thank you.
At last you remember me. I've missed you so much. They didn't want to be laughed at. They should have left money that clearly. If I had a nickel for every time a woman was on fire in this game. We've had like three instances where someone they've just caught themselves on fire on purpose. You should play this game. The women in this game actually. This girl is on fire. I'm sorry for leaving you. You've been suffering alone for so long.
No.
I was never alone. I've had the royal children from Nor and Hoshido by my side. And others have joined to help me too.
Oh.
That's wonderful. I wish I had more time. I can feel myself slipping away. It's okay. Azura will die at the end of this route too, because she's died at the end of the other two. And you guys will get to talk then. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Mother, you can't. I just got you back. Don't go.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you for being my little girl. I'm glad I saw you one last time. I love you so much, Azura. Mother? Mother! I'm so sorry, Azura. I won't forgive him. Inachus will pay for doing this. Yay, 10 parents! Except I was alone because the people from both nations ostracized me. Back it up, gang. We just made another royal orphan. Oh my god. I'd like to ask you something, Sigbert. We're going straight into supports. If I don't, I'm gonna keep making jokes. What qualities are demanded of those who inspire others to action? Might, wisdom, and skill come to mind, an iron will and faith in one's cause. Indeed, all of those crucial qualities in a leader. You have an ample share of each one, Father. And which of these qualities do you see in yourself, my son? None of them. I am an apple from your tree. If I am an apple from your tree, it is undoubtedly a rotten one. I must hone my skills until I am as mighty and noble as you. I'm very sorry, Sigbert. Whatever for, Father? I fear that my constant presence at your side has stunted your growth. Even more alarming, I fear I have somehow harmed your own self-image. Best parent in this game. Sigbert, if I died, would you take my haunts to It's his favorite spot. This is the last thing a father ever wants to do to their own son. To compare the two of us does justice to neither. You have your own methods, your own ideals, and they are as valid as mine. You're wrong. You are the star by which I navigate, Father. The yardstick by which I measure myself. You're my hero. I understand your feelings, son. Truly I do. There was a time when my father was the world to me as well. But if you would learn any one thing from me, let it be this. Your father I may be, but in this army, you and I are but fellow soldiers. And a soldier who cannot rely on his allies shall inevitably meet a swift end. In order to properly rely on me, you must first stop being intimidated by me. I am no star, merely a learning tool. What is reading? You know, I was watching an interview between the VA for Arthur Morgan and Britt Barron, who's the VA for Tifa, and they were talking about what they do on the way to like a job, and they do tongue twisters, and they started doing tongue twisters really fast, and I was like, I could never do that. How do you do that? Thank you, Dad Xander, father of the entire army. Dander. Red leather, yellow leather. Born to love him, forced to be allergic. Dander. They did, well, Britt Barron did the, like, Peter Piper picked a whatever, you know, like that. I split a sheet I split. Upon a splitted sheet I sit. Stuff like that. I'm just like, you know, there's a reason why I didn't go into that profession. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Bunch of stuff. Wait, Angry, do you love Tifa and Eric did. No. Peter Piper, pick. Yeah, I sit on. You know what? I can't do any of this shit, so I'm gonna keep reading. You think that since I was in speech, my first year of school, I'd gotten better at talking, but no. Let's help keep each other sharp. Father, thank you. I'll consider carefully what you have said. If I can do anything to aid your growth, please don't hesitate to tell me. I wish to know, as your ally, and especially as your father. I will, Father, I promise. Three months of faith hasn't helped, honestly, because this writing is bad. Waiting is a session of a short, sharp shot. No! No more! Stop putting this into my chat! No more! Let's go! Caldori and Soleil support. Oh dear. La la. Oh, is that Caldori in the weapons store? But I thought I already did the weapons inventory today.
Goodness.
This entire storage tent is a disaster. Forget counting the inventory. I'd be lucky to tell what even belongs in the first place. Hello, Caldori. You looking for something? Jesus Christ, no. Last I checked, the lances were being kept, Hold on a minute, I got this. Oh, Soleil, do you happen to have any idea who might have been on inventory today? I want to have a word with Lady Vava about an important matter. The matter of people not cleaning up after themselves when they finish their chores.
Well,
Yeah, how irresponsible. But you know what? It's way too nice a day to be spending in a stuffy old tent like this. Why don't you come on out to tea with me? For a pretty girl like you, it'd be my treat.
No.
Well, we can't just leave it like this. If you really want to do a pretty girl a favor, why not help me clean up? Haha, yeah, okay. Anything for a cute girl, after all. Oh, dear. How much wood would a woodchuck...
Now what?
Stop. Your food is here, finally. Yay! As what... No! 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 I'm being tortured here. Were those the swords? Again? Don't worry about it. I'll pick these right up. Can you please stop with the cutie? It's not helping, and quite frankly, neither are you. Well, to be fair, I've already done this once today. Excuse me? What do you mean once today? You're the one who caused this mess in the first place, aren't you? That is to say... You know what? Just go. I'll worry about it. Are you sure? You've done more than enough. Just leave. Okay, I'll be seeing you. Oh no, it's bad. The mod. Mod support. Mod. Mod.
Huh. Welcome. Too bad. Thanks for visiting.
Bup, 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 bup. Speaking of free food, I should probably go get a snack. Maybe. No! Oh. Oh! But they were so close! Dang. Alright. I'll be back. Hangry, please eat. I have concerns. Get boofing out of my chat right now. You're fucking banned. I'm so serious. Get that out of here. Why? Why? Just why? No, don't ask what. We're not getting an explanation. I will delete the explanation. Get. I leave, I get coffee. I am not gone. No. I just said don't put the explanation in my chat. I wasn't kidding. I didn't give the explanation. I don't care. I don't want anything to do with that in my chat. Jake, and their raid static was talking same, same difference. Raid static was. I left. I ate dinner. I came back to Jake's stream, and someone in his static was talking about how it works and why people do it, and I was like, what did I miss? And then Jake's like, I'm so sorry. This is not my fault. Like, don't Google it. I'm like, I heard enough to not be curious about this. What I said, or just a banned term? No, they were talking actual, like, boofing. So when you get to say it, yeah, I'm the streamer, and you asked for clarification. I leave my chat for 2 seconds. I can't trust my mod. Ugh. No, I'm not listening. No. I'm usually good. I'm just gonna sip my coffee. Die. Been craving a sandwich for a while, so I'm happy you're happy in this moment. Ow. I'm wondering what to do. Because I know that I want to finish this game this week. But I don't think we will now. I think that we're gonna have this next week for first couple of days next week. How did Hangry get banned? Mods can't get banned, right? He mentioned boofing in my chat, and I had to draw a line. Before it started something. Dio is good. I'm not allowed to explain. I just explained. He mentioned boofing your coffee. He said, "Wow, Books is gone. Has anyone else seen the trend of boofing your coffee? Or is my friend just cursed?" And I said, "We're not talking about that in this chat." I was getting water. I don't need to know. And I told him he's not allowed to give an explanation as to what that is in chat, or I will delete it. Said he's banned. I'm banned. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Because we're almost 3 hours into stream. Every stream, I edge the line of moderator and permabit. What is that? I just, I heard enough about this subject a couple days ago. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, I don't want to hear it no more. I didn't even hear, like, the complete explanation as to what it is. But I heard enough to be like, I don't want to be anywhere near any of that. So. This is the line I've drawn. I'm sure there will be other lines. That one is done. I have no idea how it could pertain to coffee. But I'm not curious. Edging stream. Okay, well. Live in ignorance. It's the best decision. We can drop this. I'm in mourning for Wind Waker right now. Here, we're gonna go into plot then. And then we'll probably have to do the last chapter on Monday. I avoid TikToks on most days. This is it's a good shout. I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing. I want to get Soleil and Laszlo's support. Because I don't think I got all of them last time, because Laszlo kept dying. Soon books, and I won't be able to even use TikTok. I know. I was like, do I download all the videos that I made on there, or do I even care? And I do care a little bit, but it's also like, I don't go on there enough to remember it, but... See it and Red Note. 5 army is forced to fight and defeat Erit, who finally remembers who she was before passing on. What enemy waits inside Castle Gigas? Gigs. Get. Do you ever think about Giga Chat? I miss Bahamut. Let's go.
Azura!
You'll find a knockers if we continue going this way, right? Yes, we should. But I have a bad feeling about what is waiting for us up ahead. I agree. This area has a decidedly ominous atmosphere.
But
Regardless of the obstacles we face, we have to fight on. We must reach Anarchos and defeat him.
Let's go.
Stay alert, everyone. Let's go. What the? The light went out. What's going on? What kind of trap is this? Hello? Hey, is anyone here?
Huh?
What? Ooh, pretty animation. Okay, why are we seeing our mob now?
It's wonderful to see you again. I could not be happier.
Hey, hey, hey! I love ghosts. Bye.
It can't be.
I saw you die.
I am so happy.
To see you again.
No.
I won't be fooled. You're not my mother. Just another of Anarcho's tricks.
Please, listen.
Dead mom. Dead moms everywhere. It's like the start of Beetlejuice. The musical. Dead mom. Dead mom. Oh, she twins. So full of food. Good. This is good. Please, bye. You have to calm down. I've come to help you. You have to trust me. I won't cause you any harm. Stop it! Stop using my mother's voice. I want to be able to believe in people. That This is... We okay, chat? We good? Why are there so many dead moms in chat today? You've hit the 50 song per user limit. It's a 50. It's like time Aaron's done that. My mom is still alive. I was pointing in general. I don't need a higher limit. Aaron, you are most of the queue. I love the singular silver in the midst of Aaron's. I was talking about dead family members considering this past week for me. I'm so sorry, Henry. You know what? We should avoid plot for this reason. Listen, someone said I should share my music, so here we are. Not even scratching the surface. This is why I'm not allowed to drive. It would exceed my career allowance. They're all people, but this. I will not believe in the puppet of an Ankos.
Why?
It's fine. No! I haven't added anything in ages because I see the number in the quest. Maybe I don't want to be jump scared. Why? Why didn't you move? Why don't you block my attack? Even if you don't believe in me, I still believe in you, my child.
It can't be.
This can't be. Are you truly my mother?
Yes.
I am. Even as a puppet of an Ankos, my spirit at least remains my own. We learned nothing. We've learned nothing from Anthony. We learned anything? You're gonna break for like 3 days. Maybe we'll get through half of them. It's like a little treat for future you. That's how I see. I believe you. We've learned nothing.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you. I'm glad. Why did you say it like that? My beloved child. I'm here to warn you. This is a maze ahead, filled with dangerous traps. Okay, so you're a ghost, so why can't you go and, like, shoot the traps? What should I do?
Please,
Listen. Listen closely. The blue doors will be safe. You can avoid the traps by using those doors. Please don't forget. I'm counting on you to defeat Anarchus and free me. Don't worry, brother. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What's that sound? Is that Azura?
Azura?
That's Azura singing. You see, that's not how you say singing. This is Azura singing. It's coming from over there. Hey, Patchy, how much am I gonna have to read in Wind Waker?
Are you all right?
Bye. Thank goodness. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh?
Something wrong? You look so pale.
No.
It's nothing, Azura. Don't worry. We need to stay focused and alert. This place is filled with traps. Be careful. Blue good, just like in battle. Blue units friends, red units enemies. Not much. There's boat and NPCs if you talk to them, aside from main plot stuff. Boat! I love boats. Yar. Alright, so this is the where I need to go. I'm guessing these things are the traps. One guy defeat all of us. I have to get a door key? Can I just use one of my sneaky friends? I don't have strategy help. I'm lying. I don't want to hear it. So what I need to do? Been demoted. The sword is a fake sword. You remember when you said that I couldn't be mean? I don't think anyone believes that anymore. We have Caldori. It's a balloon from the state fair. You weren't even being mean. I've been mean to you this whole time. You're upholding a boundary? We have boundaries here. I hope we stay small. It's just gonna be us like this forever. People please just be like, I'm being mean, and the whole time they're establishing and upholding a boundary. Please bully Hangry more. He needs it. No, he doesn't. He asked for it. No. I mean, I can say the banned terms. Is there a way to take this thing off? I keep playing with it. But consider more friends. This is true. I love, but. Like, Aaron came in, and now we have our favorite they then. This is true. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I could put Nina back in here. I'm the only he, him. And I'm not even a favorite. Not true, Barry exists. Barry erasure. How could you erase Barry like this? Boundaries for thee, but not for me. I like our little group we got. You're also... I just like that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. Book's literally looking into the camera like the office. So you should know to view check pronouns and it shows. Barry, I believe, also goes by they. So he's he, they. Just for Barry. Very sweet. Barry is he, they. How dare. That's what I said. You're right, you're right. No, I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm sorry. The one time Books doesn't read chat. That's not true. I missed people's comments many times. Barry normally doesn't ask us to use they. Do you use it in the intro? The introduction things? I use they. Hangry tries to get all the pronoun usages. Tries to keep it even. Get on my level. Barry, I rotate pronouns in my head. I go spin. Oh, I wanted to reclass Caldori. This is the only time I would ever do this. But I wanted to reclass her because I want her to be able to use a bow. Because I keep thinking that she can, and then she can't. And it drives me insane. I'm gonna jump. Okay, Alpha, no. Swear to God. Can't believe Hangry wasn't in the microwave. Microwave was in Hangry's head all along. I don't know how bad of an idea it is to switch her class at this point, though. Ooh. Because I've never reclassed anybody ever. Well, okay. Her resistance gets worse, her defense gets worse. Like, literally everything gets worse, except her skill. So maybe we'll just leave her like this. Never mind. You see, there's actually a smaller hangry inside the mind microwave. Hangry inside a hangry. Hangryception. Hangry is a Russian nesting doll. Much like the small indie game, milk inside a bag of milk. Whoa. If I switch... Hangry, I thought you kept milk in a drawer. That is listening. You often... That's why I specified the game. Does that mean the hangry we see every day is the bag of milk? Outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Why is milk in your... Did you not see Hangry's question in his server? I'm gonna blast Hangry right now. I'm sorry. Hold on. The other day, Hangry said, he asked, guys, be real. Would you drink from my milk drawer if you were over? A drawer full of milk in my fridge. I said, what? No. You drink from my milk drawer. Patchy, it's just in the drawer. God, is this gonna be like when I found out Smitch had a milk bag in a milk cup? No, it's like an actual drawer of milk. Raw dogging in a drawer. Drawer is a perfectly good place to store milk, to be fair. And it's a communal space. Someone's gonna put their hands in it. I'll bring 2 straws so we can share. What if our straws touch while we're sharing the milk drawer? I have to start this. Don't put your hands in your milk. Who does that? Use a straw, heathen. You don't know. That's what I'm saying, but you don't know if anyone's gonna put their hands in the milk drawer. Because it's the milk drawer. It's gonna go like this. You have to take the... I think I have OCD because I have issues with contamination. But you're okay with the milk drawer? Will anyone touch their bare hands on my food, even me? But you're okay with the milk drawer. I'm not putting my hands in the milk drawer. But the fact that it is in your... You don't know if someone has put their hands in the milk drawer. The drawer touches the milk. I'm putting Nina in here. I washed the drawer. Okay. You can wash the drawer. But... Do you not clean your fridge? Yes! So you do touch the milk drawer. And everyone else's hands can. You don't know if anyone else is gonna... Put their hands in the milk drawer. I... I... You know what? Screw it. You just keep Shigure in here. I don't care anymore. This is when Henry put his hands in the milk jar and traumatized. I didn't put my hands in the milk. We have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. We're never finishing this game.
Please, listen.
Once you've reached the maze, bye. The doors here are magically cursed. Opening the wrong door will trigger a dangerous spell, so choose wisely. The wrong choice will hurt everyone in the area. Remember, you want to open the blue doors. It doesn't seem like the Valite soldiers are aware of your presence yet. If you're careful, you might be able to get through the maze without a fight. Feel like that scene in Smiling Friends. What's Smiling Friends? Oh! Sorry, I started work. So I'm getting texts about potential subbing jobs, and I didn't realize they would start so soon. Okay, what is this? Turn this off. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's how I feel. It's going to affect your schedule a lot. I have a feeling it will, so my schedule will probably change. I'm going to be honest. It's probably going to change a lot. Because it's going... So, it's subbing, so it's going to be around the times that I usually stream. Unfortunately. But it's also dependent on whether I'm able to get, like, to sign up on certain jobs. So there is that. So there might be weeks where I'm like, oh, time to change my I guess late night books like Rebirth. We can either go to late nights or I start streaming on the weekends. Job. Probably join the tail end in the morning then. Books taking my stream time. Sorry. Just kind of how it works out right now. But what happened, it'll depend. I'll let you know. The schedule, I don't think I'll be able to have like a set schedule anymore. Is the thing. Just because of how this works. It just happens when silence. Fuck silence. Neither of those options would be feasible for me. Oh. I was a different person before this. Let's just force upon me. I had to find the scene without a gun. What? I mean, if you had kids taking classes at 6 p.m., I would be concerned. I'm sorry, Aaron. Me too. To be like that. Life must continue. Yeah. But it's just like... Yeah. Just waiting for the reactions to go. And I can always watch the VODs and live vicariously through you all. It sucks. I really don't want to change the schedule, but... Yeah. It is unfortunately something that might have to occur. But I'll let you know. Do what you need to do. I don't know what I need to do. Other than cry. That's what I need to do. Alright, what are we gonna do We'll still be unhinged, sloshing around together in the milk drawer. Do I need to rename the Discord milk drawer? Like Discord. We consider Goop North, which is a big reason why I need to work as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get through this. You always do Discord hangouts for days when you're off stream and need distractions, which will probably happen a lot. Subbing's not fun. Subbing is... I used to sub. And kids just don't... They just kind of figure, like, since you're not the real teacher, they can kind of get away with certain things. Like, no. Stop to listen to me. Do we really? I guess not. More Gartic. Movies parallel play, or he's hanging out in the VC. Kids don't want to engage. And I can't blame them. Like, I think often of how much I really, like, got done when there was a sub around. It was hardly anything. So it's like... Ah, fair. Fair enough. I have to figure out what the hell that is. Become is cool sub. But if the teacher has a real specific syllabus or plans for that day. Aww, that's mean. Why'd you go and do that? Oh dear. We need to take this guy out. Pronto! Guys, I miss Prompto.
Let's do this as a team. Bonus round!
Thinking about subs takes me back to the time when I had a sub for Spanish class in 10th grade who ended up nearly failing all of the class because she wanted everyone to learn Arabic instead, since it was her dissertation. What? Huh? I had a situation where my first grade teacher was pregnant and on maternity leave for most of the year, and we had a sub until like April. It was so awkward when the other teacher came back because we all came back in after a Friday where the sub said bye. Like, what do you mean you're our teacher? And then Monday morning, some blonde lady was. That happened to my brother in 6th grade, I believe it was. He had a similar, very similar situation go on.
We have got this.
And
Dory out.
actually, I tutored for for a class like that. But I knew the... Oh, no. You're not gonna kill anyone that way. That's... How about you just go and protect? Maybe. Or... Wow, you won't do anything there. That sucks. I had to bring in another sub like 4 months in, who gave everyone like 400 remedial assignments just to get the grades back to normal. The valedictorian was in that class and nearly lost all like 8 scholarships to the college she wanted to go to. Holy crap, man. How do you... That... That actually is insane. Yeah, it was a great time. Sounds like it. Jesus Christ.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
Gotta love small town USA. What the fuck? I just have to wonder what goes on some people's heads. Like, I don't get it. Sorry. I don't know if that sneeze was super loud for you. Reminds me of how my friend lost valedictorian, like, hundredth of the point. Both were like 5.0s. They should have just had a dual valedictorian. Oh. I love the school system. I love the school system and how it works. I do. It was so stupid. It sounds like it. How do you even... Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. Is I return with more food. Hell yeah, let's go. More food. You just gonna have a salutarian angry? Oh. I got more salad and pineapple and baguette. Baguette!
I can run.
So he became a salutarian. But he was mad because he should have been valedictorian. Who would have been inside? Was way less than the two of them. Oh, and a pair of twins who were the top of our class. So one was valedictorian, the other was. I find that really fascinating. In a mess, but.
I welcome the challenge. I hate to do this.
I don't.
Not my fault you're weak.
Damn. What the fuck is wrong with you? We need to get to the doors.
Allow me. Amazing.
You're in school. I had two fraternal twins. Two identical twins.
More to come.
You're twins, I guess. I don't remember. I just got up in my open tabs and still have my last school search up there. The jump scare. Is it the coffee thing? We also had two pairs of twins? You get pretty close to killing him. That's pretty cool.
I'll do it, no one else can. Too slow.
Nice. Now you can come and kill him. Yay! Soleil!
You'll be alright. Did you see that?
Wow. Ba 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 da 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 ba.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
I think I worded mine wrong. There were two pairs of fraternal and one pair of identical. Identical were two girls. The fraternals were a pair of two girls and a pair of a girl boy. Sabi is one of the twins? How's Sabi enjoying, Harrow, by the way? Of how my real life friends message me, like, saw this and thought of you, and it's the most unhinged video. Really lets me know I keep the same energy wherever I am. We didn't meet this past weekend. Oh. That's okay. Used to hang out with the three of us as kids. Aw.
It'll be alright! As expected.
Nice. Got close to finishing them off. No, you need to be close. Alright, it's fine then. Through here.
Hey, there's the enemy! Ah! More where that came from!
There was a pair of twins at my middle school. I was friends with them. Whee. But they went to a different high school. You have like 4 different high schools that you can come to around where I am. And it's kind of stupid. Because we're not all rivals. My school had a terrible football team. With our pairs of twins, we're all girls, but the fraternal twins, who were top of the class, were like the mean and nice pair, and then the identical twins were the most chill lesbians, who were super nice. Oh, I can't open the door. You can open the door. Here, let me go and give you health first. Oh. You move a little bit. The identical were both lesbians? That's what someone just said. Lesbian twins. Winning. Good choice, well done.
Go on.
Make your way to the next set of doors. I don't like it here. I don't feel good about this at all. What is this? Use weight to gain speed. Oh. That's weird. What? There's many meetings today. It would be funnier if one of my family was masked, or if they were both the same and shared wardrobes. Well, not quite. One was masked and the other was soft butch. Ah. Twerkies. Oh. Busy. Understandable. I would want. Have no meetings. Let's go. No meetings. My Spicy since yesterday. Mine's treating him well. Spicy is happy. Mr. Spicy.
Ready
He's
for
very happy and purring. Yay!
Good.
Thank you for the door key. I fear for your life, little child, so that's why I don't want to put you there. He was yelling this morning because I woke up late.
Yeah.
What are you doing still in bed?
Excellent.
Kitties. What did I am her be like angry says he misses you, but seems
But heroes always prevail.
what happened here? But teams shows she's presenting right now, so maybe not. Percy died. I see why.
Here's hoping again.
You're the one with the U. I need to get rid of you before. Does anyone over here have Yumi? No? Okay.
We've got this. Let me help.
Oh dear. That's not good either.
What are you waiting for? More to come.
How many doors are we gonna have to go
Thank
through?
you.
It's okay, I'll DM.
Come on! I'm here too!
We got married, my name changed. People from other departments were like, oh, congrats on your wedding. That's such a unique last name. You know, someone else on your team has the same name. Really? And I'm like, yes. Now, what do we think that means?
I hate to do this.
Using context clues. What could the meaning of this be? Potentially. What do you think happened here for that to work? Failed that intelligence check hard. Purely coincidence, obviously. Did you marry her brother? They're lesbian terrible.
Together. Not bad.
We got another door key. I just feel like I shouldn't be actually taking the blue doors. I have a bad feeling about the blue doors. Mike, you literally see us with the same background over video calls? What? Mom, why couldn't you unlock the door? Hey, Mom. Just a question. But... who are all these people at your house? Why are they so murdery? Did you miss? Who missed? Oh, Midori missed. That's okay. It's okay. You didn't mean to. It's not your fault. How come our coworkers in all of your wedding
Let me help.
or in all of your wedding
That was
pictures,
close.
they have a double wedding? You're so close. Circle in the square hole. You almost got it.
far. I'll finish this.
Wow, I really needed you to not miss that. That's fine, I guess. I'm thinking about the lesbian wedding photo. They're both in gowns. Someone comments, "Gee, getting married on the same day as my bestie is a dream." The world is sure something that exists, and we live in it. Wow. Incredible. I can have Caldori go and open this chest. Nice. And then Caldori will go this way. And open the door again. And I'll give Rima to go with her. You two can stay together. Take you this way. Xander will go and join these two. The horsey brigade is over here.
I am so happy.
Excellent, that was the right door.
Please,
Listen.
listen.
Okay, listen carefully, my child. The last door is different from the rest. This time, the red door is the safe choice. I don't trust this at all. She's lying to me. Why would I change? Why would, what? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, sweetie, you're so close to marrying someone better than the guy you met in high school. Bestie's right there. It would be real cool if we didn't have to be married to get tax benefits. Straight women wishing they could marry their best friend instead of their boyfriends. Or please pick up what I'm putting down. Can't wait for us to raise our kids together. It's almost like you could do that without the man part. Just honestly would rather never get married though, but there are so many reasons that it's pushed by society. What if everyone got a polycule? Like, this is my partner for tax purposes, and this is my partner for love, but we all get to hug and hang out together and forever sleep with them. I think that would be cool. I don't know. I think that would be pretty cool. If I just don't go near the chests, we should be fine. I don't know. Maybe we're Ow. No. This is such bullshit. I'd already be out if they would stop sending people to kill me. I'd be out. Points to my polycle invite. Points to my polycle. Points to monogamous as fuck. I love polycles. I love that I work with people. Could not be me, unfortunately. I feel like it's hard enough to see myself with one person, let alone multiple. I think that's my issue. What the option for others, but basically no
Stand down.
Apache, what if you were a spy? And you needed a fake family in order to get close to your target?
I will fight as well.
Google Air
You will
Apache
fall.
knows.
That was so cool.
I do wonder what would have happened if Lloyd had just, or Twilight would have just been like,
Oh,
well, you see, her mother has died. And be like, oh, oops, shit. Let's go. Like, would they have been like, no, there must be two parents in this family? That's pretty ass. Wow, you guys suck. You get to keep the kid too? Fantastic.
haha, me too. Just keep on trying.
You deserve worse.
Apache doesn't need a yawn. Ba,
You fought
ba.
bravely.
You still won't kill him? Really? I mean, spy plan. Yeah.
Stand together.
I want force relationship on someone like that.
Let me help.
Like just like that. You are
I should
considered
thank
bond
you.
too. They both grew to like each other. You can't start a relationship on lies and false pretenses. I think what makes it super work for a spy family is the fact that they're both lying. It would otherwise be really messy and bad. But since they're both lying, it's like, oh. Well. Yeah.
see them.
You're right where I want you.
Really have a them somehow later in life. Oh, that a kid. They're both in a situation it's favorable for them, and they both know the other is benefiting as well, so it's not guilty for them. Yeah, but like, even I think what I'm meaning is like, even if they find out that they're both lying about like the reasonings as to why they're doing this, because it's not completely a lie, but like they both find out about their jobs. I'm talking to Mike. He's only on the left side. I only have right earbud. Is it only on the left side right now? What? It's pretty fun because kids are cool. Watching them grow into themselves. It's true. Oh no, it's quiet for me. Huh. It's not supposed to be. That's not good. These two this way. I think you're leaning slightly over for your mic was. Oh! Whispering. As you turn your head away from the mic, read under your breath. Huh. Okay, well, the flyers can't really go anywhere. Because the Yumis will kill them. I don't want the Yumis to kill the flyers. That would be bad. Nope. Wow, that's... Flame shroom. I don't need this. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Die already!
You guys, should I listen to Mom or should I just open the blue door? Not gonna lie, I think multifunctional polycle is kind of how we're meant to live. In monogamous, isolated family units are kind of weird, not good, especially with current societal and economic pressures. Can I see the map again? What do you mean? Like, Mom, we knew her like a week. Where's the door? Oh, hold on. Right here? No, she took the sword from us, but still. Well, the thing is that she's like, well, now we have to use the red door. I was like,
I've got you.
that doesn't seem correct. I think you're lying to me. I don't trust anybody in this game. No, I'm supposed to, but I don't. You open the red door? Don't count on it. Even April. The blue door then? I don't know, but that doesn't help me at all, April. You freaking suck. Are you Queen Makoto? Queen Makoto is in the is here.
Let's do this.
You need Bible by trust everyone. Also can't tell Azura in Mission Dancer Park. True.
Shall we?
I don't trust the doors.
No quarter.
Let's see. So I will say that every time we've gone through a door, it's been through the left one. So Queen Makoto does have that going for her, unfortunately. Left door.
We won't give up.
Oh, Ryuma has a door key. I didn't get this far, so I cannot help. I'm in uncharted territory. You can look this up if it's a daffodil. No. We live with our mistakes. It's fine. Let's see if she was telling the truth. Bitch. What just happened? Thanks for falling into my trap. Now we can all perish together. Actually, I know the answer in my books. One door lies, the other tells the truth.
But I tried.
Okay, we're
So
playing head
hard.
games like Makoto. Motherfucker.
So not.
I knew I should have saved before I went and did this.
Let's do our best. More where that came from.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
That's why I asked to see the doors.
Ready for anything.
Defeated by you? Ugh.
fuck out of here. You bitch. You fucking serious? Dreaming this last night, this morning, and my wedding ring fell apart. Not fully, but pieces broke off. What?
I can always count on you.
Yeah, we do have to go this way though. Xander's gonna die, but it's okay. It's okay, it's fine. I missed a chest. That sucks. I have an HP in a dream.
How could I be so...
35% and you kill. This is so ridiculous.
Don't worry.
15%. You've got to. Thank God you have an advantage. That's. Squirrel.
Not
The
bad.
marriage is already in shambles. I'm watching a squirrel outside be chased by a leaf. Love that. I just shout every thought I have in here.
Thank you.
Myth. We had these giant squirrels that were just not afraid of people. They scared me. Captain squirrels are built different. This is so true. Alright, we're fine. So long as so long as Rima stays alive, we're fine.
Let's do our best.
My song
Here's to find me.
has been
Here
sung.
it is. The scroll is my immortal state.
We can do this.
I'm out of water. Because of how many people have died. This is great. Would you not save? No, I didn't.
You won't stop me.
I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? We're just gonna let it play out.
All right.
We're gonna see how this goes. Because I like to suffer. And because I'm an idiot. It's fine, Rima's alive. Going for the real experience, I see. Yeah. Yup.
You deserve worse. Sorry.
Let's go. We're not done yet.
Pathetic.
Yay!
I'm here to help.
Come on. Allow me.
I just move you away. Run away. Oh, Mikoto, fuck you.
I believe in you. We've got this. Let me try.
Stay alert. Let me help.
Excuse me if I'm fast forwarding through some of this.
I can support you.
You're very okay. These maps are unnecessarily long. I'm just a little tired of this one. A bit. Just a bit. Not like a big deal or anything. It's just...
We have got this. Here I come. Thank you. You can do this.
Are you kidding me? Don't fight. We can all be together. Together in the service of Narcos. Well, she just killed herself, so... Good job.
One more.
Even the game is like, somehow you live through the other thing, so... Fine. We'll let the boss kill themselves. We to be separated again. Yeah, bye!
I can help.
Bye. The vault appears to have been cleaned out. The enemy knew we were coming and moved everything somewhere safer. Mother,
I am so very sorry.
for trying to deceive you.
No.
I know that Anarchos is to blame, Mother. It was his power that brought you back, but also controlled you. I missed you so much. My dear Sakura, your smile is so beautiful I'd nearly forgotten it. Rima, Takumi, Hinaka, I'm glad to see you all again. We're happy to see you too.
Yes.
Rev is a gimmick game. You were taken so suddenly, and much has happened since then. You've hardly had any time to grieve. Though, I don't know if all the time in the world would help us accept losing you.
I'm so happy to see you again.
I know, I'm so happy to see you again, even though you're dying in my arms.
I'm so happy.
Sure look happy. I'm glad that all of you are safe. You fought bravely to get this far. I'm proud to call all of you my children.
Thank you.
Mother.
Oh.
Bye.
Huh?
Yes, Mother? Thank you for bringing me. I see you are carrying the Yatso. I always believed in you. Believed that you would be able to defeat me. Did you think that I would have to defeat you? Wait, what? What's happening? It's hard to feel good about living up to your expectations.
No.
Don't cry, my child. You cry. Save those tears for when you celebrate your victory with your friends. Immediately doesn't listen, which is fine. Okay, Mother.
Please, listen.
I have something very important to tell you. I was born here, in Vala, and you are part of the Valite royal line. The fuck? Wait. I guess we don't, yeah. What? I'm Valite royalty?
Yes.
You are. It's the former queen of Vala is my older sister. Oh, that's how that works. Why didn't I get the blue hair? Why only one person got blue hair? I was wondering because we're like, oh, they're related, and I'm like, huh? I see. Because of the curse, I wasn't able to say anything about her before now. I'm completely at a loss for words. So am I! Congrats, this is why I wanted Noisera as support for your sanity. I know this might be difficult to believe, especially right now, but it's important for you to remember where you came from.
Go on.
You must all go now. A powerful servant of Anakos awaits you. Be careful. You all almost got absolutely crushed. Do whatever you have to do and survive. I'm so glad that we all could be together one last time. Mother, don't die. You can't leave us again.
Please.
Don't go. Mother, rest in peace. Oh dear. The way we were panicking. I'm just imagining you as supporters or I got here and said, okay, we're shelving around. I've been like, wow. I think it would have been funny because if I had gone through with it, right? And I wouldn't have known it at this point, and I was just talking about how much Yuri grosses me out, and we got to this point, I'd be like, fuck. Mom, why do you look like your sister? Revelations writing team couldn't figure out how to patch this fiber. Rest in peace.
Huh.
I will keep making you proud by being an awful father to my son. Writing Yuri because come on. Where does that even? Anyways. So then, I'm Valet royalty. Interesting. There's no time to think about this right now. We still need to defeat Anakos and win this war for Hoshido and for Nor. Mother, I will do this for you. I will bring peace to this world. Oh my god, it's world peace, just like what Anya wants. I must apologize for world peace. You ever think about how world peace in Spy Family is like hinged on the 4-year-old telepath?
Hey ya! Hey!
Being good at school?
I did it!
Sorry, I have a problem. It is that I've taken on the personality
Listen, I can help.
of, wow, I like one thing, and now I'm going to keep talking about that one thing over and over again. So, I think we're gonna We're gonna do some supports for a bit. Just because it's like we have less than an hour left to stream. And I don't feel like I'll have enough time to do another chapter because I've been taking forever. Yay, books to reading time. Yay. Fear the next chapter will be worse. Okay. That's fine. So what ends up happening is that instead of finishing on Friday, we'll probably finish this on Monday, which is fine. And then Tuesday we'll watch the DLC stuff. I'll give us 2 days for DLC stuff and other supports that we might have missed. Because that's what happened with Awakening. And I'm sure that there's more DLCs and supports that we need to watch than what we did in Awakening. It took us like 2 days to get through all that stuff for Awakening. And memes. And then on Friday, we'll start Wind Waker. Next week. If I stream. Oh, I just realized work. I will let you know when we're streaming. We might have to go off of vibes for a bit. Because of how that works. The cool thing is that I get paid every Friday. Monies, yeah. Money. Money for friends. Also for perhaps student loans, but yeah, monies. All right, let's get through. Let's see. Children supports that we would want. Bop. Veins of Hoshido. Okay, I want Soleil, and I want her papa. And Soleil gets all new supports with literally everybody, so it doesn't really matter where I go with this. I want to see if she has good supports with Forest. Ah! Oh. I have made her stronger than her dad. By a lot. I did it again. I'm not getting the support that I want. There's two. Hi, Torque. I'm finally free of meetings. Yes, freedom. I hope your meetings went well, though. So web is free. Hello. All you missed was that, but me making fun of a lot of things. You've missed nothing else. And also me having to tell my mod not to speak on something. I'm banned, actually. Yes, this is true. You are banned. Do you mind giving me some relationship advice? You're such a strong couple. Huh? Huh? Yes, we're such a strong couple. I don't forget that I have a child with him on a daily basis. We're here to chat about how Soleil doesn't put her swords away. By the way, did you know? Oh, Soleil. Okay. That was fast. I'm not complaining. It was just fast. So my wife just asked me, what's redacted? After I told her why Hangry was banned. Torky, I'm sorry. Of course you've done. This and the redacted fucking kills redacted fanfic. I fear Tarsky is seeing the worst. What are you talking? What's this? What are you doing? What's happening? Don't do you know? What am I supposed to know? I don't know anything. This much is obvious. I fear. Do you know? Let's see. where's your child? Odin and and Ophelia. There she is. Join me in not knowing and staying in my land, hydrated and thriving. Lane. Actually, no land. Far and surf. Patchy land. It's my favorite toxic Yuri. That isn't Yuri, but I made them Yuri. It was like, huh? While I was sipping my coffee, which probably made the reveal better. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Fast? What? I'm learning so much about things that I should have probably learned a long time ago. Oh, South Park. You sure are a show. If I say big fluffy dog and piercing blue eyes, will that help Patchies? No. Zach? Fair? Zach Fair, is that you? I haven't met Zach. It's not my fault. Choose to believe it's gets Gocho at this point. Please get a support with your father. I'm begging you. Yay! I think I'll take less psychic damage this way. I'm trying to like every two Aaron suggestions, there's someone else. It's kind of working, and then I go down to the last bit of it, and it doesn't work anymore. What happened? All right. Go. Oh, I'm trying to fix it. Let me fix it. Oh my god, this is not working. It's funny because I'm like rearranging some of the thing, and I get new song added, so it starts going. We hit 100. Hiccups. The song request queue is full. No. I'm going to have to limit it back down to 20. Please let me fix it. We're going down. Ah. There we go. Okay. That works. We did it. We broke bot. It's already used in another command. 100. Oh my god. What? What's happening? What's going on? Select units. Laszlo, get out of here. Alright. What are some kid supports? What is happening? I clicked my eyes off chat. 1 second. That's what I'm constantly asking, okay? That is something that I am constantly asking. Thank you for asking it, because I am constantly asking that as well. But, you know, I couldn't tell you. Don't worry about it. It's only like a handful of us, too. I wonder if I... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Try to add something. Patchy, try to add a song for me, please. Anyone, add a song. What do you mean? I just added. I just made it. You, you, you work. Work now, please. Oh, queue limit is 2. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we're good. If I break the whole queue right now trying to fix it, it's my bad. No, 200. Fine then. Can I make it 150? Nope. Can't go higher than 100. why is command? Someone pray for Silverwife. Bless Silverwife. What's going on? My friend said she's ready to be vertical for the night, and everyone agreed. I fear the response when I say horizontal. Moss pulled her into an unscheduled meeting and is now on a tangent about Fourth Wing. The book? Yes? That's not fair. She just got out. She was released. Freed. That's not fair. That's what the hell is wrong with these people? Does she sleep upside down like a bat? I can confirm she doesn't. Should I do Percy and his dad? Supports. I don't know then. Not the a court of roses, court thorns and roses of dragon books of all things. Everything I've heard about Fourth Wing has been against my will. To the point where I'm like, if I ever have to hear about it again, I'm going to sue. And once again, blissfully right. It's just I'm also unaware. Just keep it that way. Will we be freed of bad romantasy? Never. Never. One day I might contribute to it even. So I apologize now. But no one's gonna buy it, so it doesn't matter. Do you remember, Silver, were you on BookTube? When there's like a bunch of people who were friends, like they would go to conventions together and everything, and all of a sudden all of them were getting like their their books published, and not a single one got good reviews. I put it down, Aaron. I'm sorry. Great equalizer, Aaron. You're at 50. Is going to request Patchy's song. Oh, oops. My bad. Down. Dead girl. So Fourth Wing, imagine Aragon with okay, yeah, I wouldn't die. With badly written enemies to lovers smut and thinly veiled pro-military propaganda. That's the the pro-military propaganda is what I really know about Fourth Wing. No. She was like when Aaron requested so many songs that she took Nightbot out. I shot it. I think 20 is a much better limit. 50 is a lot. I feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to limit everyone, but learning that I can't go above 100, I'm literally giving someone permission to request 50 songs and take up half the queue. Also, dragons have a mind link with the riders and can go into heat, which affects the riders. What? Oh, it really is a better thing. I'm okay with it entirely. Okay. Arrogant, but somehow arrogant, but somehow worse. It's I didn't know about that. Now she's talking to her about icebreakers. What was this meeting for? Oh, I heard about that. I've heard about that one. Kagura. Is her boss lonely? I would have worked. It's good to have limiters. Boss just said, "Oh, you just do fantasy, not romantasy," and she was like, "Yes." Fantasy is the worst merged word ever. I thought you just said romance weird. No, romantasy. If we end up playing this game for longer than this route, longer than Awakening, I'll have problems. Thank you for listening. Never escaping fates. Get me out of here! Thinking about that person the other day who came in and was like, why are you using like the limited amount of spaces that you could use to move your army? And me just being like, I like pain. I don't know what I'm doing. Think I know what I'm doing? Strategy. Strategy is making everyone look me in pain. Watch Fates. You must watch me play Fates. Ah, she must be best friends with her aunt. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Book strats. Yeah, it's unfortunately a growing it's unfortunately growing genre with really badly written books that are basically just how many tropes can I shove into this narrative. Fame awaits the great failure comes for the others. Crowds who win either way. Do either of you have? I guess you have a bow. I don't remember giving you a bow, but I gave you a bow at one point. The threat is real. All for Us is a good song. Sa goes red again. Seeing red again. Book talk simplifying everything tropes without considering how interesting something can be when it's done with nuance and a new perspective has caused issues. I feel like it happened back when I was saying I feel like BookTube started the trend because that's where I heard about Throne of Glass. That was called Throne of Glass, and that's the first whatever her what's the author name? Sarah J. Maas, the same author of Court of Thorn and Roses. So we started there, and then it just kept getting worse. Because BookTube turned into Book Talk, and Book Talk is even worse than that. At least BookTube had, like, some interesting recommendations, while Book Talk is like, oh, fantastic. I missed BookTube. I didn't. It's a combination of everything. BookTube had a lot of different people in it. I only saw Book Talk. Book Talk is bad. So the only BookTube I know is in the links. Everything being pushed into boxes and losing its nuance. Yeah. I think my favorite thing out of Book Talk is the memes that I get out of it for certain books that I do read. So the memes for Gideon the Ninth was funny. Otherwise, what a disaster. They're all talking about the same romantic. You survived? That's good. I'm so happy. Silver was relaying, and I was just like, oh god. Someone. Like, what is this? What was that meeting even supposed to be about? Say free. This song is fun to play. Who requested this song? Aaron, the song is really fun to play. But it's also tuned differently. It's touching base for 2 minutes, and then straight romance discussion for 25 minutes. Okay. we're gonna pause that. We've got some supports, and then we'll end stream, and then we'll come back on Friday, and then yay. One of my most favorite songs. It makes me really fucking sad, but also nostalgic. I got into Chevelle my junior year of high school, I think. They were one of the few bands that I listened to like constantly. Me who heard the song on the radio. It was very much radio. I'd known about that particular song for a long time. But I got into like listening to Chevelle. I think it was like my junior year of high school. Because I used to listen to music a lot during passing periods, and I was in a graphic design class, which I was really bad at. I think I still have those projects. The one project I did well on, and actually got like my and whenever she liked a project, she would put it on the wall behind her. Is I designed an extra snowboard. It was for extra credit, and she liked that one. Not the one that I turned in for the actual project. She liked the one that I turned in, and I was like, I'm just having a goofy time on this one. I didn't think about it. Is there a I Survive Romantasy book talk zoomed straight through my PC and I'm reading that could have been an email? Oh boy. Anyways, I listened to Chevelle a lot in that class. It was fun. And then people would look at me and be like, what? Listen to them and Papa Roach. I was an edgy teenager. Alright. Let's get through these. Are you feeling better, Soleil? Have you had someone tend to your injuries yet? I'm okay. I'm also so very sorry. I promised to make myself useful in battle, but I failed miserably. I don't care about whether you won or lost. I'm just glad you weren't seriously injured. And more importantly, I want you to explain to me why you did something so reckless. Forcing your way between me and an enemy like that could have gotten you killed. If I hadn't done that, you would have been in real danger. When we were out for tea the other day, you said you had one weakness. Diagonal attacks from behind. You said you have trouble blocking those effectively. And that opponent today, that's exactly where he was trying to attack you from. I don't care what your reasons were, as noble as they may have been. You're forbidden from putting yourself in danger, even if it's to help me out. On the battlefield, I don't want you looking out for me. Do you understand? The only person you should be worrying about in battle is yourself. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I have to protect you. Can't stand the thought of losing you. And how do you think I'd feel if I lost you? Now do as I say, no arguments. I can't agree to that. Soleil! Just stop it. There's no way you could understand how I feel. Huh? You don't know how lonely it was in the deep realms. And how scared I was. Every time I watched you leave, I knew it might be the last time I ever saw you. Now that I'm fighting at your side, I want to protect you no matter what. I won't ever let you die. I don't care what happens to me. Oh no! Everything is bad. I understand how you feel. Liar. I'm not lying, Soleil, I really do. When I was young, I lost both of my parents in a terrible war. One a noble warrior, left for battle and never returned. The other, my beautiful mother, died right before my eyes, trying to protect me. No, that's awful. That's why I was so terrified earlier. For a moment, I thought I might lose you the same way I lost them. But you were scared too, weren't you? I'm sorry to have put you through that. Thank you, my sweet girl, for saving me and for being safe yourself. So, when you were a kid, you were scared too, just like me. I was. However, since becoming a father, I now understand how my parents felt. Their intense desire to protect their child, no matter the consequences. Even if it means dying in their stead. No, you can't. Please don't even say it. Calm down. I have no intention of dying in battle. I promise to do all I can to stay safe, so you don't have to worry about me. But on the battlefield, promises are just... What? You think your dad's promise is meaningless? You can't trust me? Of course I can trust you, it's just... Thank you, Soleil. I won't choose to trust you as well. I believe in your ability to keep yourself safe, so I'll try not to worry so much. Dad, please do the same. Do it for me. I need you to focus on staying safe, so that neither of us have to lose each other. I'll do the same, I swear. Please find it in your heart to believe me. Okay, I believe you. I promise I won't do anything that reckless again. Thank you, Soleil. You don't know how happy that makes me. You have to promise to stay with me forever, okay? You can't ever leave me. I'd be really upset if you ever went away somewhere and I couldn't see you again. If that's what you want, then so be it. I promise to stay by your side always. Yay! Now enough serious talk. Let's go scope out some cuties to drink tea. I grew up listening to System of a Down, Korn, Foo Fighters, Nirvana, Godsmack, Slipknot, etc. All on the radio, and I thought it was normal. I listened to all of that too, but because of my dad. I have memories of listening to Figaro. I was a little younger, on the way home from the amusement park. Yup. I listened to... My dad was huge into Korn. And Foo Fighters, obviously. Foo Fighters is one of his favorite bands ever. But, Nirvana, I got into by myself. But he listened to that too. I got into that in my high school years. Slipknot was kind of my thing, but he started it. But Foo Fighters and Korn especially were like staples. A lot of grunge as well. So like Pearl Jam. We listen to Pearl Jam. We listen to Stone Temple Pilots, which isn't really a grunge band, but it's labeled as a grunge band. Yeah. I learned about Chevelle when I was 11 and forced to go to a camp every summer. It was one of the only things that kept me grounded to the real world through that. So I grew really attached. Fast forward to knowing what the songs were about instead of surface and level understanding I had at the time. It made my whole emotions hurt. How weird is it to use salsa instead of marinara for pizza crust stuffing? Not that weird. Sounds tasty. I can confirm it is quite tasty. Silver Wife is just sitting here now, staring into space. I think she shall stop. Oh no! Oh no! You should ask Silverwife's boss for compensation for emotional damage. You should! She deserves it. Yeah, Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam! What else did we listen to? Oh, my high school years I listened to a lot of Incubus. Incubus was a huge band within my family. It's my uncle's, like, one of my uncle's favorite bands. So we listened to it a lot. She's a really cool boss in most ways, but my god, if she isn't the type of straight that makes me aggressively... like, you know what? Maybe I'm not actually. Oh no. I'm so sorry. And here I was avoiding Incubus and Q because reasons? Why? Is there bad reasons to listen to Incubus? Because I don't really follow the bands themselves anymore. I'm just like, I grew up with this, so I have all the CDs already. Not much I can do else there. Because I got a lot of looks from people when I mentioned them. Same with Deftones. Deftones are getting big again. My cousin, who I can't imagine listening to much else, listens to Deftones and loves them. She doesn't even seem like, because I know her music taste, so I was like, huh? You like the Deftones? I love male manipulator music. I guess Incubus, I guess some people have said stuff about Incubus and their style and everything, and I'm just like, I don't care. I like it, so. If you want to put Incubus in the queue, once you can queue again, I don't mind. Kadori. Also, Hangry, what the heck was this Laszlo support with Soleil? That was messed up in a week, mayhaps. That, what was that, if I remember? You wanted it. It was a good support. I have to get the last one now. But ouchie. Pain. There you go. It's been a while since I've had time to really give you a good brushing. Things have just been so busy since we left our deep realm, haven't they?
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Hi.
Oh, Soleil. Kazori, do you have a minute?
Now what?
Soleil, do you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to say sorry. Sorry. Huh? You know, for that inventory mess the other day. I really screwed that up, didn't I?
Well,
I mean, I tried to tidy up, really, I did, but you saw. I'm gonna turn around and just knock everything over. Oh. And then when I picked that up, something else would fall, and I guess trying to dance while cleaning isn't the best idea. Even if you're in a really good mood. I really did think it was fine when I left, though. Everything was on a shelf when I walked out, but I guess that didn't make it tidy or easy for others to get what they needed. Oh, come on, say something, anything. Don't tell me I've lost my chance with such a cute girl already. Soleil, I'm really sorry. To be fair, I probably got angrier at you than you deserved. I know how I am, and I can hardly expect you to do everything perfectly. So, does that mean that you forgive me? Yes, that is, if my Pegasus here does. Yes!
Huh.
Wait, what? Don't worry, I'm joking. You are so bad, Soleil. So, does that mean that I have a chance? I wouldn't go that far. Oh dear. No, my glove, it's blowing away. Jesus Christ, this is not what I expected. Do you... How much of her... Okay. All the supports... All her supports are rewritten. How bad are they? Like, truly. How bad are Soleil's supports? Oh, no. Well, I know hers and Ophelia's are completely wait. It's that bad? These are great signs. Post a thirst trap TikTok to the group chat. Oh, man. Wait, is that the same boss? I remember this story. You have them as siblings now, but I'll add it to the list to watch. No. It's fine. You can just tell me how bad it is. We don't have to see it. Yes, it is. You just tell me how bad Ophelia's is with Soleil. So I can go out when I say, oh, I don't know how I feel about Fates, but I do like Soleil. So people can be like, you like Soleil? The worst written character ever. Like, remember Soleil's core and S support require the magic ungaying potion? Yes. Which I still don't quite understand, but it sounds so stupid and ridiculous. But yes. Sorry, I'm still laughing at Soleil's base supports are her flirting and basically going no homo after being a disaster one-sidedly. We couldn't just let her be gay? What was the problem? So worst support is probably Soleil and Ophelia, where she harasses Ophelia, and then Ophelia has the bright idea to use a body swap spell, and then Soleil and Ophelia's body is like, I need to find a mirror. And it's just bad. Oh. Girl, what did they do? What happened? Why did they do this? So what I'm hearing. And what I'm hearing is I need to stop getting Soleil supports. Where did this face go from? And I can't say that I like Soleil at all outside of this stream. Soleil supports are rewritten though. Yeah. Etchy. Bachi. Me on the Ouija board. I guess so many people call it Watch Your Sister Sauce. I just secret more fire and Makoto. Watch your sister. What? What do you mean? Oh my god, what? I'm fucking crying. I can't. I'm crying so hard. This whole thing on TikTok. Call it watch. I've never seen this in my life. The only thing I've known about Worcestershire sauce is that we talked about it in Smitch's chat during Tears of the Kingdom. And they're like, you know how you're supposed to pronounce it? You're supposed to pronounce it Worcester. Which I don't know where the rest of the letters in that word go, but it's Worcester. Oh yeah, I almost said this and was like, huh? Is that too much for this chat? I should have known better. No. Truly, if I hadn't heard the thing from Jake just 2 days ago about boofing, we would have gotten an explanation today. But since I heard it from Jake's chat, I said no. That's the only reason why there's a line. This is why we can't finish Fates. Every time we come close, we literally fall into the fucking pit and we tell ourselves. I'll be brave for you, Silver. Or Chestershire. That's how I say it. Just for the fun. Does that mean no one likes Soleil as a character out there? Can't believe Jake would do this to us. It wasn't even Jake's fault. In our defense, this tangent started from Soleil. I'm losing respect for the usage. No, I've seen Soleil enjoy us in Heroes. Yeah, but in Heroes, English deserves zero respect. So true. It doesn't. Yes? I like that you lie to me. Maybe we should all learn Mandarin instead. Let's get out of here. Here's is a gacha game with players, so that means they have to build her. Goodbye to all of our English degrees. Let's go. They max their stats and everything. Gotta learn it for my Chinese spy. Chinese spies need love too. I we have the game though. I can read it. Fuck. Oh god, here we go. Thank you, it's supper tea, but I can't believe how windy it is. That's Soleil? Why are you staring at like that? It's my hair, isn't it? I knew it. The wind's ruined me. Your hair is fine. Actually, it's more than fine. I've been needing to ask you. How do you get those adorable curls? They're too cute. Well, thank you. It's easy. When my hair is wet, I pin each section into place. Once my hair dries, instant ringlets. No. Yes. Nice try. You use some kind of magic on your hair. That's cool. I do not. Don't freak out. I won't tell anyone. I knew it. No one has hair that cute. You got a special stave just for hairdos. Will you show me sometime, please? Soleil, I told you I'm not using magic. Cool. I'll stop by later. It'll be our little secret. Soleil, listen. Listen to Forest. Any fanfic of FBI agent and Chinese spy enemies to lover slow burn. Swear to fucking god, it must exist. This is a real support. Oh, is it? I'll write the fanfic if I have to. Friendship ended with FBI agent. Now Chen from Beijing is my bestie. Alpha Chinese spy. Oh my agent. Dead dumb. Do not eat. Jesus. Oh, father, listen, I wanted to talk about yesterday. Ha! Attack my ultimate supreme weapon. Mistletoe of purgatory. Whoosh, bang, boom. That's off-putting. You're simply getting what you deserved. An attack by thine own vile spirit. You'll have ample time to bemoan your inflated ambition in the frosty tomb. For I am Odin Dark, and I will end this valiant fight. Father? What? Ophelia? What in the world are you doing here? I'd like to ask you the same question, because that's my... Well, the truth is that I thought I'd improve upon that signature battle cry of yours. What do you mean by improve? Well, to tell you the truth, I wasn't trying to improve it exactly. Your phrase is so devilishly cool, I simply couldn't resist giving it a go myself. Huh? I'm sorry, there's no excuse. I'm frightfully embarrassed. In fact, I think I'd like to crawl in a hole and hide for a spell. So real. So true. I'm sad. Where is the link? I'll go to and Weebo if I have to. But father, it's fine. You really don't need to be embarrassed. Which part did you like best? Honestly, your sound effects. So original. They truly add panache to the magic. And that riveting scene in which you hoist the evil lord by his own petard. But you really saved the best for last. And I will end this valiant fight. What a rip-roaring finale. You have a true flair for the dramatic. It moved me, I must admit. Stop, I'm blushing to be so complimented by you, father. You're the one who's remarkable. Really? Father, ever since I was a child, I've imitated your every move. All I've ever wanted in life was to be a chosen one, like you. But in time I realized that copying you would never make my dream come true. So I've been revising those imitations to better suit my own budding style. You've always been my role model, Father. You're the amazing one. I never thought... Never so. Never so. Is this also a written support? Did they rewrite the Odin and Ophelia supports? Or did we get another canonical... Never though. Going right after Aether. Never though. Never thought you would sing my praises, Ophelia. Never though. I have an idea. We're both here. Why not try and improve the scene together? Maybe we could drive the evil lord into a corner and win the day together. What a wonderful idea. Give me a bit of time to mull it over. There are too many things I wish to say. First, we have to script the chosen father and daughter's lines, of course. Then, do you think intelligent systems can write in Fate, Sarah, at this point? Is this the actual support? Between father and daughter? Because after the Aunt Selena support, no. Wait, what? Chosen father and daughter? Are you telling me that I'm a chosen warrior like you? What should I do? I'm so ecstatic that I want to cry. No, get a hold of yourself. I mustn't misinterpret his words. I'm nowhere near father's level. Alright, Ophelia, I'm ready. Okay, great. Let's get started. Aww. No, your dad loves you. Great. It's actually the best thing ever. How much the Awakening characters care about their kids. Alright. That'll be it for today. Thank you for the laughs. I was dying. In the best way. I'll be back on Friday. I believe. That's the plan, at least. I think I won't start taking jobs until next week. Oh, that's next week anyways. No. That's just Friday. I don't know. I'll let you know. Like I said, with the new job, the schedule might be a bit up and down for a while. And I'll apologize for that. VV Void? Will VV Void. So, good judge. Booster. Hope more hot women show up in the future to deliver the last words. Yeah, me too. I'll let you know in the Discord. We all have the most super magnificent evening zones out of your shenanigans. It's always a pleasure to be with you all. Same to you. I love you all. I hope you have the best rest of your day and that your tomorrow is also very good. I'll see you on Friday. With more Fates. Which I don't think we're gonna finish. I think the next couple chapters are gonna be too long to finish in one stream. Unless I go really long, and I don't plan to. Yeah, we won't write today. And is there anything else I needed to say? You've had lock-in. We were locked in for 2 days, and then something happened today. It's all gone downhill. That's fine. Oh y'all, I hope you have the best rest of your day. You deserve the best. Get all the good sleeps, eats, whatever you need to do today and tomorrow. I hope that your bosses don't make you talk about romantasy for the rest of the day. It was the milk drawer. It was the milk drawer. You're so right. Maybe we should have a channel called the milk drawer. Change family computer